Like, just save as kind of thing. Can you hear me now? Okay, there we go. Now I'm getting some feedback. Can you hear me now? Okay. Alright, I think it's working. Okay, so I'm trying to stay within that 45-second. And then this one's 15 seconds, so that's... Oh no. It makes it really tough, but I'm gonna trim this bit there. And then I might speed up this video a bit. Let me speed up the video. I was trying to find some jobs on, what's it called? On Upwork, but man, there's like nothing. No one's like posting, so, you know, maybe it's just because it's holidays, Christmas, and New Year's, so maybe that's what happened. So day 3, let me check my notes. Day 3 was Firebase, Cloud, and config. I'm gonna shrink down the font a little bit. And then I'm gonna move this font down a little bit. Like right there, I think will be good. I think it's okay to put that. People might get, they don't have the token value, but I'm pretty sure it's public, so it's okay. It's whatever. So what are we doing today? I'm trying to post every day, Monday through Friday. What's funny is like there was a proposal, an Upwork job that said, hey, we got a new social media platform, we're promoting it, we'll pay you to post every day. They want to post twice a day, and I'm like, that's just too much. That's just too much. Oh man. Okay, maybe I'll delete that. Okay. And then space this out a little bit. Okay, that's like 40 seconds. That's pretty good. Let me get the audio. I don't want audio on that one. Then I'm going to add some music. Duplicate that. Yeah, keep it there, that's fine. Put that right there. And then let's get some music, and I think that's it. I'm just gonna, I keep trying to make it simple. I'm gonna just get some driving music. Something that like gets, motivates people, I think. Honestly, I think that helps. Like I was streaming with this Pokemon group, and you know, it was on Whatnot, and they really, and I think it works psychologically. Like they get people to amp up they keep telling them to bid because it's like an auction thing, right? It's like, hey, bid, 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 and it just makes people anxious and bid. One of those like psychological things of like, hey, you gotta hurry, and buy things. And I think it causes people to like, yeah, bid when they don't want to. It's like gambling antics. Like, hey, you're gonna hit the feature. Like, you're almost there kind of antics. Peaches. Yeah, that's like 40 seconds. So I'm trying to keep it. Maybe I should try to keep it down to 40 seconds. You kind of amp it up with the music a little bit. Still a little late. A little bit more. This one, I don't know. Maybe I'll change the ending. I think it's too much, but I'll change it later when I care more. And I think I need to delay it actually. I'm gonna delay it a few seconds. Pop that over right there. Get a fade in. Add some transitions here. And then this one is called I don't know if I want this. I think it's nice to have, but I think I just need to put it in the Yeah, I think I'm gonna delete this. Particularly doesn't add anything to it. I don't like the transition, so I'm going to change that too. What's the burn look like? No. I feel like these would be better if it wasn't just if they wasn't just like small text. I feel like doing something simple like the swipe down is just going to be better. Do a hard swipe down. That's like 40 seconds. Let's watch it one more time. Watch it a few more times. I think what I want to do, if I look at my previous, And I'm curious, is like, what's it called? Let me see what it looks like on Instagram. See, like the issue I think is like with TikTok. TikTok like covers your screen a lot. And the other platforms don't do that, right? TikTok has like the messages and stuff that just pops up, and the dialogue, and it has a search on the top and everything on the right, so it's like right there in your face. My gosh, I'm seeing a glove wrap TikTok video, and I'm like, I'm too poor to come up with these ideas. Because spending money on a glove wrap, that's redonkulous. These are probably like $10, $20 too. For what? Nothing. For rubber. It says if you have rich parents, anything's possible. Ain't that the truth? listen to this a couple more times. I feel like it's really long. Like, should I shorten it? Maybe I should, because I feel like right there, it's good. Maybe I clip it, snip it, split it, whatever. And then like split it right here too. Maybe just delete this part. Yeah, I think so. Let me try it again. So if I cut that out, it's gonna go fetching URL, downloading, and then it's gonna jump over here. Now it's like 36 seconds, 37 seconds. Oh no, why did I do that? That was weird. You know, I should make that a video and then just pin it too. Right? Right. Okay. I think that's good. Watch one more time, Yeah, it's a real quick video. It's like 20 seconds. Do I make it 720? I think it looks fine, honestly. I think let's try it. Do 720. It looks pretty good. Okay, let's try 720. I think it's okay. Let's upload it to YouTube. Maybe I'll get sponsored by Clipchamp. That'd be cool. Let's see. So now really the only thing that you really can't post to is my Instagram and Facebook. think that's done. I think that's done. Not sure if that's done. Oh yeah, it's 42 megs. See, that's a lot. 42 megs for a 36-second video. So let me go to, what am I doing? I gotta sign out. Here. How's it look on TikTok? It's looking good, it's looking good. Where's the homie? I gotta sign out. Sign back in. I have 2 accounts. So I use my old personal Unity account for Blind Cat's work. Let me post this. Let me see. Shoot. Day 3 of vibe coding in Xcode using ChatGPT. Implemented Firebase Cloud and Firebase Remote Config. Uploaded artwork to Firebase Cloud with successful download of art assets. Hashtag Swift. Hashtag ChatGPT. Hashtag mobile development. Let me see. I think that's good. Man, I get like decent views. It's not, I mean, compared to like everywhere else, I get views. So what was it? So I posted on two days ago. So I've been posting on TikTok. I've been posting every day. Tuesday got 152. Yesterday got 114. So we'll see if what happens today. I think tomorrow's post is gonna be good, and then day 5. So that was day 3. Day 4 is, and I have all the videos, which is good because obviously, it is. It's hard to keep up for sure. I wish I could post multiple times a day. I think maybe this is one way I can make sure I'm staying focused on one project. Where I have one project where I'm just like posting content, working, posting content, working, posting content. Because it's a lot to do. So I have days. So I have day 3, day 4, day 5, and I don't have. Do I have a day 6? What was day 5? Let's watch day 5's video. Oh no. No. Dang it. I wonder, does Clipchamp convert my videos? It says it's MP4. Oh, okay. That's weird. So day 4. Hold on. Day 3. What the heck? That's weird. Hold on, let me try to play with a. It'll play in Clipchamp, but it won't play in my media player. I mean, that's good, at least. I can at least see it. Well, I just posted day 3, right? So day 3 was fetching. Day 4. I don't know why my issues. It's locked. I think Dennis Blind Cat must have it locked. Hold on, let me see. I hate this. I don't know why it does this. Like, my Explorer kind of like locks up sometimes. I can't click anything. I don't know why. Yeah, I did day 3, and this is day 4. How's this video look? So day 4 was just like clean up, and then day 5, let me see if I can try this one. Really dumb. Let's try VLC player. So it definitely takes longer. So, sometimes like when I'm debugging to the phone, to the device, it definitely takes like a long time. Oh, so day 5 is what? Was ads. Let me see if my notes say that. Yeah, Google Ad Mob, Ad Banner when I'm working. And then day 6. And I'm just gonna actually combine day 5 and day 6, because even though I implemented the banner, I fixed stuff. It's technically a separate day, but this is technically like because like as I'm like going through it, there's my ad. So I did all that today. But 5 days, I think it took about 12 hours overall. So I'll just do 5. And then I gotta like publish the app, which I'm gonna try to do tomorrow. Okay. So spike damage is there. Spike damage is there. Let's go check out the boss. The boss should be fine. Let's see. I don't think the boss fish. Yeah, he doesn't have. He has the health component but no toxin, so he shouldn't be getting damaged by toxin. He goes in invulnerable state. Yeah, let's go get the player. Where's my player? I think we need to get players to play again. Get out of here. I think it is a little faster, but I gotta look. Oh, I gotta look into the attack. Why the player's not attacking correctly? Dang, getting beat up. Okay, hold on. Let me move the player. Yeah, we're getting like 40 frames. What the heck? Oh, I did it again. Property non-init already exists in property sheet with a different type too. I don't know what that means. Let's ask AI. I wonder, you should be able to like right click an error and then say ask AI, right? Or ask assistant, whatever. That would be a good feature to have. Watch it crash. Is anyone else streaming today? Almost ready. Come on, get there. I see Video Wizard, but they're always doing reruns. I really don't know why. You're always doing reruns. Like, I just feel like it's Theory FG. Who the heck is that? Following somebody, I don't even know who they are. I have no idea who that is. But I follow them, so. Not Don Dots is there. Coronist is there. Who the heck is Tama Maga Tama? Ignore is also streaming. It's a Roblox guy. Connie Dev is on. Freshwater Fern. And First Crimson is on. Maybe we'll raid somebody. Depends. Okay, let's see. Error, blah blah blah. New seamless mat that uses shader seamless text to resolve the issue. Open the seamless mat. Let's see. Put you right there. Actually, I'm gonna close you. Get out of here. Right there. You right there. Yeah. So it says open seamless texture. So wherever our seamless texture is, seamless text shader in the shader graph and verify. This is our shader graph. That's our matte. This is our shader graph. Right? And then it says verify if the property enable external alpha is defined with the correct float int. I don't know where that came from. That's not really a name I would have. Enable external alpha. Enable. Can I like do a search here? Color mode. Precision. I don't know what the heck that means. No, I got tile multiplier, float, 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 float. Am I using any other? I got a subgraph multiplier, simple noise, normal from text, normal offset. Already exists a property sheet. Is likely cost in the material new seamless matte. New seamless matte. I don't have a material called new seamless matte. New seamless. There is one. Whose is this? Who made this? Where is it? In Levy Bill? Does anyone use it? Am I able to check somehow? Wow, Unity's so fancy, guys. I'm gonna guess that's a no. New seamless matte that uses, and it says it's an assets levy build. This is nuts. That AA is able to tell us, is able to do this. Our assets art shader materials. Shader materials. Shaders. Where's the materials? Materials. New seamless matte. It uses the shaders. So I don't, let me see. Select dependencies. Okay. Oh, it's in seamless text, no normal. Why'd you tell me to look at? Let's check no normal. Even so, I don't think it would be here either because I don't do anything crazy. Let me delete it. I'll delete it. Yeah. That's okay. I don't think we use it. Check the new seamless matte material and ensure that the enable external property matches the defined in shader. Oh, I don't have anything called that. Let me see. Let me check my other material. So here's a material. Let's check it out. Advanced options. Yeah, there's nothing called enable external alpha. Check the shader cache. I wonder if maybe that's what I should do. Let me see. Let me see. It's a good response. So let me see. Let me try this. Let me see. Close the Unity editor. Locate your project. Okay, let's go. Let's do that first. Locate our project. I think we're ready to like put out our next demo. Honestly, I think it's good. I think we're ready. Say, hey, you know what? Let's send it to somebody. Get some immediate feedback and then open it up. So library, okay. Projects root folder, delete the library. I just delete the whole library folder, right click. What? I feel like that's not right. Let's save. Redo site? No, I don't want to save that one. Not the scene. That's crazy because it's literally saying delete this whole folder. Good luck, man. Let's see. That's a lot. I think it's a lot of files. But is that in the ignore config? Let's see. Oh, it is. Library. So it shouldn't affect the plastic. Oh my gosh, that's 6 gigs. Oh my gosh, 7 gigs. Is it gonna go to 8? 8 gigs? Oh, AI, if you gave me the wrong tip, man, that's gonna suck. Okay, well, let's go start Pokemon, I guess. Start up Pokemon, let's see. That's nuts. Let's see. Let's add some couple bugs. And say... Are you guys getting a lot of noise? I should have checked my stream. So, line says, boss is dying quickly. Watson, and then what does he say? Enemy. Did it finish already? Okay. I expect this to take a while if it's gotta like get everything again. But it didn't take too long to delete. Ooh, fancy. Okay. My Marnie deck's been doing okay. I want to make a mega deck, so whenever I get time to do that. 6.2. I didn't change anything. Let's see if it happens again. Let's play. It didn't move my guy. Hold on. Because I didn't save the scene. Surprises and mistakes are possible. Make sure to check results and share feedback. It says remove all colliders. That's nuts. See, it crashed again. See, something's wrong. I'm gonna copy this one instead. They exist in the property sheet. Okay, so the issue seems to be related to the universe render pipeline render single camera method. Water rendering mode dot render method. The non-init probably might be. Material property block issue. The game is using a material property block. Did like the water change? Got main water. And we haven't changed anything about the water. Are there updates? Let me see. Well, 1.4.8. Let me see. That says supports the built-in pipeline, supports the BP. the latest, I think. But I've seen issues before. It says added support for 6.1, 6.2. Man. Check shader properties, right? The shader are being set in the material property block. See, I don't know. I don't think there is a. Should be a material somewhere here. Debug material block. It happens a lot. I'm not sure why. Modify rendering code. Blind cat, I didn't see your message, my bad. What's up? Yeah, see, I'm getting the crash still, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure why. I asked AI, and it's got like an idea, but trying to understand it. It had me like clear my cache, so I thought it was gonna take a while, but it was faster than expected. So I'm also playing Pokemon on the side. The pollution pop when the fish gets killed on the boss, or I don't remember any of the fish doing that. Or you're talking about the plants, right? It should happen. But like this crash is happening like immediately, so I'm trying to figure out why. And it's strange that it doesn't happen for you. Because, like, it happens immediately for me. Like, as soon as I play. Look, it happens immediately. And it just keeps going. Let me see if I can turn off. I'm going to turn off the water. Let me see if it still happens. Yeah. Shoot. What the heck? Go like this. I don't know where the fish went. Let me see. Okay. Shoot. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to fix the water today. I wonder... Let me try it. Let me just make a new water. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a new water object and see if it happens. Because it doesn't happen in the pond. So, what happened to the water here? Where's it? Here to go. Water object. And... let me see. I mean, you didn't change anything on the material, right? Let me try to play it again. Well, hopefully it doesn't happen with the default one. Oh my god. What the heck? Hold on. Okay, let me change the material. What's it called? On. Let's try this one. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. It wasn't happening like this. I think I've had issues before where Unity, where Unity is just like, just crashes. Because I don't know if it's because like I'm just jumping around projects too much or what. Because I have to like change projects and I wonder if it's something like that. And it's like caching. But it doesn't happen in the pond. Where's the pond? So if I play here, it doesn't happen. Oh, watch it start happening. I'm using level 1 pawn. Yeah, shoot. I don't know. I don't know. Let me go back to the levee. Okay, so... okay, let's... we're not doing anything special here. Like, we've had the same water stuff for forever. Yeah. But I'm also switching between versions too, right? So I like jump between 2020, 6.3, 6.2. I used to also be on like 2022. I'm trying to stick to one version, but everyone's on different crap. Like one of the client projects I'm on right now is I'm on 6.3. Okay, let me... It just says check shader properties. Like... My shader... I don't know what the shader is. It's just cold water. What version am I on? Let me see. I'm on 6.2. My other project 6.3. So, and then the old one should be. I'm trying to get away. I'm trying to stay to one thing. Importing all the graphics. Is that part of the library? Because I had deleted my library. Oh, now my library's gone. What the heck? This was just the wrong project. I think this is the right project. Oh, I don't know why that keeps happening. Oh, my bad. Let me see. My Explorer keeps freezing. I don't know why. Assets report all. Okay. Yeah, I'll try that. So yeah. I mean, hopefully. I think it's this one. Blind Cat Studio. Is that right? Or is it BKS? I forget which one. Oh, it's probably BKS. I forget which project we're in. I need to delete it. I know, I'm trying to do clean up on my side too. Like just, because I have like this one. I think I deleted it from here, yeah. I don't have the Blind Cat here. So I don't have the old one anymore. Is it BKS? Is it this one? I should have checked plastic, because plastic will tell me. Oh, Unity will tell me too, right? See. Oh, BKS project, you're right. Koi project, yep. Oh, ants. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot I should have checked that. So I deleted the wrong library anyway, so that's probably why it booted up so quick. And I'm like, oh, why did it boot so quick? Because I expected it to take much longer, which is why I booted up Pokemon. I could probably delete this one. Let me see here. What is this? BKS, okay. Well, I'm gonna delete this then. What is this supposed to be? Get out of here. Dee, dee, dee. Dee, 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 dee. What do I get? Let's get Impidimp. Let's do Energy Switch. Arvin. Can I do Energy Recycler? Maybe? Or Energy Recycler? And then Poppy right there. Take a that. He's gonna knock me out. Goodbye, Morpico. I'll miss you. Does he have enough though? Maybe. Yeah, that's why I booted up Pokemon. I'm like, oh yeah, it's gonna take forever because I deleted the library, but I didn't, so. Yeah, and I had to get rid of the project on my Mac because I bought a MacBook that was low on storage, thinking I'm like, oh, it's 250 gigs, that's fine. But then the system's taking up like 150, so I have like no space on my MacBook. Bro, hurry up, let's go. Am I gonna win? Maybe. What I got? 2, 1. Oh, nice. I want to do that. Oh, man. What do I do? Let me get... I don't want to get knocked out, so... You're just gonna ping me because you suck. But that's okay. I don't think he's got enough energy cards. I think he's ran out of stiff. He's got 1. He's got 4 energy. Well, that's not even a lot. 20 trainers are gone. Oh yeah, I think he's done for. I don't know what he's waiting for. Because he's not drawing cards. Oh, maybe he wants to lose, I don't know. Oh, there he goes. It's a Pokemon. Okay. Well, hopefully that fixes it, man, because if it works for you, it should work for me. But it is concerning that, like, that came out of nowhere. Ness? I gotta make a Mega Charizard deck. That's probably what everyone's running right now. Or maybe I'll make a Sharpedo deck. Are they related? Were they similar to, like, the rendering issues or, like, the water issue? Name on fire energy. Okay. Yeah. I need to clean up our warnings, but warnings I'm not too concerned with. Like, everybody gets warnings, especially since the project gets so large. And some of those warnings come from, like, the water. I don't know when Pokemon got, like, this background music in their game, but I like it. Okay, I've been seeing that textures one too. I'm not sure where that came from. Mega evolved form of Sharpedo. Okay. Or I make the Lopunny? Lopunny? What is it? Maybe I'll make a new deck since I'm waiting for this Unity. This is what I was expecting. This is why I booted up Pokemon. But how's life? How was New Year's, my guy? Should I play or make a new deck? Let me see. If I make a new deck... What am I looking for? Is there one already made? Get 16 packs. As often as you like. This is what I need for my freaking Marnie deck. It was good. I didn't stay up. I don't think I've stayed up for, like, New Year's, in, like, a few years. Yeah, I hear you, man. I'm waiting for that Blind Cat and Heroes collab, my guy. When are we gonna... What's it called? That collab stream. If this contract comes through, and I'm hoping it does, like, my buddy, an old coworker, works for this foundation, and he says it's like, okay, he's like, if anything, it comes through January, so I'm hoping it comes through, and then I'll start streaming. I'll try to stream every day. Beat Saber, nice. One day I'll get one of those VR things. The Meta Quest looks cool, but it's meta, so... See, that's good. Oh, you have the Quest too? Yeah, that one's really good. I know that I think 3's out, but do I want that one? Do I need a... Let me make a new deck. How do I make a new deck? Is it still going? Yeah, it's still going. Look at these fancy cards. Look at that one. That was such a cool art piece right there. Oh no. Yeah, but the VR, I remember developing for the Oculus Rift. Me and my friend were developing, and this was like 2012. And oh my god, that was so terrible. And then went over to my friend's Jeff house years ago, and he had, I think there a new Oculus Rift. I forget what it was called, but that one was like leagues better. And I'm like, oh my god, I remember when like the Oculus Rift 1, we had like the dev kit version. It was like 420 or 360 in each eye, and I'm like, oh my god. And now you can get like 1080 in each eye. I just pulled this card. Yeah, it was bad, yeah. But like the meta is really good. It's got really good quality, so. But I think it just comes down to like the game. If the game's bad. Let's get some more artwork. The fancy stuff. Alright, let's get. Do I want the Charmeleon? The other one. Shoot, I don't remember this Pokemon's name. I think it starts with an L. Yeah, let me look by. It is a basic. It's a fire Pokemon, standard. Go all basic. Should get Ho-Ho. Okay, it's still loading, so no worries. Oh, there it goes. It just came back. Benched Ethan. I think a Ho-Oh would be nice. Let me see if I got cool art. Fancy, fancy. Where are you? Here, Oriko Corio. That's what your name is. Let's get 2 of you in here. So 14, that's not bad. I think I need to get some rare candies. I think that's really good. That's something you like. Get some fire. Let's look at our Pokemon. All fire, right? All fire, all fire. Maybe make a Team Rocket deck. Neo Upper. Maybe Neo Energy Step Special. Pit Prism. I mean, that would be good, but I think I'm just gonna go, what's enriching? Draw 4 cards. It's not bad. One of these ace spec cards. Jet energy is always good. Let's see what kind of fancy cards do we got. I think let's go. We want to get energy search. I don't get too fancy, so I'm just gonna get 4 energy search, experience share. Let's get the good stuff. Some Iono, a professor, research. Rare candy. And recycle. Energy recycler. Rod. We need a super rod. I think so. Let me see. What can I have? Oh, I don't own it. Do we have any, like, EX cards? Or Mega. I actually want Mega. Mega. I only have one of these? Okay. Okay, I guess. Let me just add... Oh, I can't exchange it. You kidding me? Whatever. Mega Signal. Mega... Oh yeah, we need that one. That one's... This one for sure, bro. That's a nice card. Wally's Compassion. There you go. Alright, let's get some more. $27. Let me get some energies too. I think I need more Pokemon. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Basic. 6. 7, 8. Let me see a Pokemon with abilities. Get a Moltres in here? Maybe. Alright. Oh my gosh. This happened again. All right. If game 2D water kit. Render objects. Watering. Render. Render. Water rendering. Running disables. If pragma. Replace the render single camera method with the updated URP rendering approach. I wonder if this is... It says there's an obsolete method. So I think it is hitting here. Six point 6.2, such as render graph API, scriptable renderer. But why would it only happen for me and not for you? If we should be using the same renderers. Uses render texture. I hate that it doesn't show this in the code. There's some kind of render pipeline manager I don't know of. Thanks AI. Gosh. Can't trust you for nothing. Render. Single camera. It is right there. Cool. Then why are you bringing it up? Oh man. Ever since I switched to codecs, it's just, it does not have the context of Unity for some reason. Thanks AI. Let me see. Let me go back. Oh, I think that's the one I just opened. Do we say current pipeline? Current pipeline. See, this is the lightweight. Oh, you're so freaking codecs. I need to fix this. Fail to revert changes, because why not? Why wouldn't you fail? It says universal render pipeline render single camera. And Unity is saying that is deprecated. Render single camera. But we are hitting it. Lightweight render pipeline. Get render texture. Fusing 6 or newer. And URP, which we should be hitting this. If, let's say, debug, which we're not using the lightweight render pipeline. We're getting hit here, and we're getting hit with a warning. Type remember is obsolete. We're using URP. But what type? Properties, methods. Your texture method. Is it project settings? Are my project settings messed up? I feel like these, because I don't think project settings get transferred. graphics. When enabled, URP does not use the render graph API. Hold on. Did something change here? Or is it just... Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Shoot. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Any other warning? Would you like this as well? Or debug the get render? Man, I don't know. What the heck? Type remember is obsolete. There is some issue. I don't understand. Let me see. It just says set properly. And so did it actually make these changes, or is it just... This is... Get render texture, debug. Like how Unity wants to take credit. No other engine wants to take credit for what's done. So let's see. It's saved. It's not debugged very good. It just says render properties and then get new render texture. And this keeps happening too. I think that's okay. Oh dang. Oh, did it happen? That was really no help at all. That was no help at all. Let me close Unity. It says just type. Just this type is obsolete. I don't know what it means. Let's see. API CS06 presses that warning so your project does not spam the console. Confirming you're running code that records scope matters. I'll restore, okay. Okay, so it's disabling the warning of Unity saying that we're using a deprecated method. So there should be, like, if I just remove this and say, okay, comment this stuff out. So that if we're using URP, so we have the lightweight one, which we're not using, which this should also be getting a warning because this is probably also deprecated. But since we're using URP, this is silencing the. Are you kidding me? So we probably do need to use the new API. But I don't know if that's actually causing the issue. Just because we're using a new API or old API. That's junk. Lighting data asset, lighting data is compatible. Obsolete, obsolete. Get new render textures false. I want to see if that warning comes up. That's weird. I'm still getting the error, but it's not. Oh, wait. What the heck? Now you're stopping. Oh, wait. Hold on. Undo this. Let me go back. So, are you here, Blind Cat? Are you back? Okay. So you said you were not getting any errors, right? Because I don't get it here. It's still in the same area. It's weird, I'm not getting it anymore. I'm getting 3, the null, and 2 textures. Those are errors or warnings? Oh, see, what the heck? Is it a scene issue? Errors? Okay, I don't get those errors. I only get these errors. And then I get this stuff. See, like this one, it says this one says there is no damage data. Total damage, please add. Oh, damage effect. There's no damage effect. That's okay. I need to remove that warning. Transfers null. And that's also okay. Need to look into those. But my errors, yeah, these are the only errors I get. Okay, that's weird. Let me move the player to here. I think the water... So I had air pause, right? And so which is why I was getting stuck. But I'm still getting this error. And what I was hoping, AI's giving like all kinds of random suggestions. None that are any use. Because all it's saying is that did I not revert my change? Or is AI just... the AI assistant's not great for Unity. And then now I'm using Codex and it's not. I don't think it really understands. Hey, why? You don't have. Why didn't you revert my changes? What? Yeah, don't save. Oh my god, this is stupid. I think the... I think Codex is, or this, not Codex, the visual code is messed up. I don't think it's referencing my files correctly. So it should be that if I comment these lines out, I save it. I don't think I set up Visual Studio Code right. It's being dumb. If we have something in the namespaces we're not using, that could break. Yeah, I don't know what the heck that the error doesn't make sense to me. I don't know, I get too many ads now. And I don't know if AI actually knows what it's talking about. Property non... So we're using this universal render single camera, using a scriptable render context, the camera. Is there... Could it be that it's a... Where are our background stuff? Could it be... So the temp background... I'm gonna turn off the background. So this is the URP, right? This is the pipeline method. And I think it's saying there's something wrong with the context. I'm gonna ask codex over here. Instead of Unity. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT over here to oh, it's thinking. It's thinking hard. To me, all this means is that there is a property in the context and it expects it as like maybe a float, but then it comes back as a integer, right? So it's not able to read it properly. It's causing this error. But why don't you see it? Okay, so here, that error is coming up. URP's property sheet, a material property block like cache. Property name ID. Your setting is not initialized. Game 2D water kit is calling set something on an uninitialized shader property. Ends up treating it as a non-init. Then later the same renderer sets non-init again, but with a different type. Okay, at least ChatGPT makes that is understandable. Whether it makes sense or not, I don't know. Your stack trace points at water rendering mode 110. The bug is almost certainly in whatever the line is setting on the material property sheet. Cached shader property, because its initialized method static didn't run when expected. Enter play mode options, especially disable domain room can expose these bugs because static and I'm pretty sure we do have disabled domain reload, and that's like a because of what's it called? Dots. The entity environment. A package URP mismatch where the asset assumes one init path, but URP camera rendering calls it earlier. Look at lines, water rendering mode, and I think that's what we're looking at. Right here, yeah. But it doesn't do that. It's a render single camera. Set vector. And I can't even look at this method because codecs. These shader properties make it twice. Disable render graph or enable render graph compatible. Replace the nested approach with a URL. I like how I ask Codex and I ask ChatGPT, which should be the same thing. And I get two different results. Let's try temporarily turning domain reload back on. Let's see. Go to, what is that? Project settings, right? Project settings. Editor. Domain reload. Oh, it is on. Enter play mode settings. It is on. Guess I'll turn it off and then. Okay, that's weird. Is it the loader? Because this shouldn't happen. Is it our scene loader? Is our scene loader causing issues? No. Still see it, but we can see our scene. That's weird. What happened here? So that's what you've been seeing. That's got to be. That's. I wonder if that is. I did make a change to. I made a change to the toxic. I'm pretty sure it was the toxic. Maybe it was the health component. Let me double check. So the health component. So everyone uses the health component, right? But I said if the damage type is environment, you should skip, which should be fine because the boss let me see. The boss doesn't have a stun. Look at the boss. So when you get hit, you go to the stun state. Is it? So here. Touch of damage should be. Oh no. No, this is wrong. This should be an attack. Oh no, it shouldn't be. I see. I see. Shoot. I have the boss ignore environment effects. And because we don't want it to be stunned. We don't want, first of all, we don't want to be stunned by the toxin. And we don't want it to be, we don't want it to be able to be attacked by the player. So I switched it to environment. So I think we need to add a third type. So the boss, we don't want him to be attacked by the player. The player has an attack type. And I believe, yeah, player punch should be attack, so we can't punch him. The spike has an environment, and I just updated that to say if the damage type is environment. All it means is that you shouldn't be stunned, but because of that, the boss never goes to a stun state. Without realizing that, because that's what kept happening with our gears too. Their spike hits, so anything that's an environment, we don't want you to like get stunned and you get stuck and you can't move. I think we need a third type, but what do I call it? Then I'll just make that this type, and that should be it. But what's that mean? I gotta go to the damage data. Nope. Oh, man. Then we need to say, I don't know. You have a good idea for one. This would be specifically for. It should still cause stun, right? But it's an attack. It's not an attack because it's not a physical attack. So these are like falling spikes. The falling spikes should do this too. What do we call it? Maybe we don't need one because because the boss says, "Hey, we want to ignore attacks." That's the problem. Because if your health component says, "Hey, I want to ignore attacks," you can just ignore it. You don't take any damage. We came to that conclusion because we wanted hit combos. The stun may not be the right answer. Right, so are you talking about when we introduce the invulnerability kind of work? I can just say environment attack. I don't know. I'm trying to come up with a good name. Because you just hit save for the combat. God dang it, these ads. Yeah. Right, so like, yeah. So we're talking about those old school brawlers. Yeah, so that's exactly why we punch, and you're just able to like hit those combos. Yeah, so everyone, like every character has a stun, and I think you just think it's too long. Well, this was an issue. It's just I'm not sure if you saw it, but I'll bring it back. Um, it's because of the way some of the damage is handled, right? So this is again like one of those architecture things that everyone has a health component. Anything that can be damaged has a health component, and then the damager, whether that's spikes, pollution, or players or enemies, um, they determine what happens. Well, they just deal damage, right? And then the state controller needs to, well, technically right now the health component handles the state change, and it determines those state changes based on the health component itself. So it says, well, um, I've been damaged by an environment, so I'm not going to stun. So don't interrupt state. And then it says, well, I've been damaged by an attack, so I'm going to say stun. So the health handles that state change. And then now with this new one, it's an environment attack because we can't set that spikes as an environment because the boss ignores environments. Well, everyone ignores environments as for state change. And then it can't be an attack because then it gets hit by the player. So technically we could say, hey, well, we have attacks, an attack type, and then we have like NPC attacks, but it's kind of the same thing, right? It's an attack and an enemy or environment attack. Hopefully that makes sense. It's just an architectural change, so this is why like I need to start making. I honestly might start making like behind the scenes videos about like everything we've made, and then I'm just gonna like. I know I don't post on the Blind Cat Instagram, but I need to try to like post more. But these are like lengthy videos, you know. These are like 10-minute talks of me like, oh, let me talk about the health component, and it turns into like a 10-minute, 15-minute video. Because these are, our systems are, when you take them at bite sizes, they're not super complex, but the whole thing becomes, is quite hefty. So, I mean, this is only like 100 lines of code, but when you talk about like it as a whole system, it's a lot to take in. And so right now, and maybe this isn't the right approach, but right now our health component handles state changes because it is, when I talked about my original design, we have external triggers is what I called it. We have external triggers that cause state changes, and the health component is one of them. It's an external trigger. So in my original design, it's just, this is exactly how I want things to work. And when you die, it triggers a state change. Your health component, it triggers an external state change. So you still have your state controller, and technically, you know, yeah, I guess you would have, just if it's a health component, you would always have a state controller. So that works. Let me check that in. So that's gonna be a damage asset, damage data. I don't think I need to check in the prefab, but I'll check in the prefab. Oh, yeah. So this is again like one of those scriptable objects So we're able to like commit changes to the assets, the spike damage asset, without having to save the scene. That's definitely one of the perks, right? I'm trying to stay away from scene changes as much as possible. Like, leave that for level design and stuff, not data changes. So me manipulating some data saying, hey, just spike damage is now this different type. I have to go save the scene would suck. So updates damage data object that allows boss to be stunned. And then if you think the stun is too long, you're still here. You can change the stun state. So the stun duration right now is half a second. Let me see. It does seem longer than half a second, but let me see. I don't know what I'm going to do about these errors I'm getting. It's definitely not where I wanted to. It's not what I wanted to work on today. I mean, it seems to work. I'm still getting errors, but not as much as before. Player combo. That's what I wanted to work on today, and I got freaking sidetracked. So are you saying the boss's stun is too much? Or maybe the player's stun is too much? Because that's kind of quick. Oh, in the combat fighting? Oh, okay. Yeah. So the same thing, right? You go to your stun state, and you have your state behavior. So if we go to the player, and this is the stuff I want to I'm just gonna make video documentation. I think it's easier than reading and writing everything. So you go to your stun state. I mean, it says the stun state for the player is 45 seconds, or half a second. But you can reduce it if you want and try it out. Maybe a quarter of a second. But I think you might also be thinking about the punch, right? Because the punch is actually longer if you go to the attack state. And I think this is the other tidbit. So you get I think there's a bug here. Oh, okay, gotcha. So you're talking about the combo. I think there's a bug here because when I actually extend this length, the expire time, I think it locks up the player because you should be able to just attack. But I think this goes into the old school brawlers where you're able to, or any fighting game, is that you punch and you actually have to complete that animation, right? I think that's what it's really intended for, is that you punch. When you're done punching, then you can move on to different tasks, right? We don't have that break feature unless you get hit. If you get hit, then you play your stunned animation and then you're able to move, right? So it's I think it's closer to a fighting game, because if I extend this to 3 seconds and you punch, you can't move for 3 seconds. There's no cancel breaks or anything like that in a fight, kind of like in a fighting game where you can cancel your combos or cancel combos. We don't have like something like that. But I think there is a bug in here because once you throw a punch, you have to throw another punch within that time frame as well. We kind of have, yeah. So in that sense, like we have combo breakers, but only if you get hit, right? Because it's a state change. So an enemy punched you as you were punching, then you get stunned. So that breaks your combo in a sense, like the air quotes there. But then you can't, like the player can't cancel its own combo, right? Um, Maybe that's something I add because I think it gets. I don't think it'll be tricky, but once you attack, maybe that's something else we gotta do. The enemy has the same system, yeah. Yep. But what I saw was, let me double check. Where the heck is it? Always lose stuff. Let me go fight these guys. I think the enemy's combos are working, but the player's combos aren't. So I'm not sure what's going on. Because the player and enemies are the same. Yeah. Should be able to. He shouldn't be able to attack me from that far. I wonder if the prefabs got messed up. Because he should be able to keep attacking me. See, he's able to do his combo when he shouldn't be. Because he goes hits once. There's one. Come on. Two. And then he should do a flip next, right? Yeah. And he shouldn't be able to do that. Okay. Wait, what did you post in Discord? I don't know what I'm gonna do about this freaking thing. Maybe I'll work on the player combo. Let me fix that instead of worrying about this rendering mode crap. I thought it was a crash, but it's not. I just had like error pauses happening. So for the player combo, we go to attack mode. I don't remember. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I wonder what happened. Because I think at the pond. Let me go to the pond. I don't think they do that in the pond. And it should be the same fish. Oh crap, hold on. There's something up with the loading, hold on. I gotta undo this. Oh no. what AI did, but it screwed stuff up. You serious? Well, I'm not gonna check in any of my freaking work. For some reason, the scene loader is getting stuck. Oh, you know why? Because it's domain reload. That's what it was. Shoot. Hold on. It's this. For whatever reason, I turned off the domain reload and the scene loader stops working. Not sure why that's a thing, but I don't know why, but these guys they work better than the ones in the levee. See how they're not attacking very far, and they keep attacking. Let me see. So they should have like about like maybe a 1 or 2 unit range. I think it's like a one unit range, right? So like right there. And so they should like attack maybe like right here, right? And I did. Okay. Insert. Change. Layer offset check. Maybe that's it. What? Let me I don't care about that. Because that looks fine. Let me go to the back to the levee. Don't save. Let's see. Are they different? Stop. Hold on. Let me double check the enemies. So you don't see any differences. What the heck? Because they shouldn't even detect me right here. Let me double check. They got the ray vision. 4, 3. Maybe I should just delete this guy. Just gonna. And then get another prefab. Is it our camera settings? I mean, the fish look the same size. It's the same thing. At least they're attacking. That's weird. I'm not frozen. And you're not frozen. Should be frozen. I mean, they look the same. Do you think it's the... We can decrease. So the attack... So if you think they're attacking too far... They go to the... This is also why I want to change the raycast system. Because everything's here... When you get into the raycast... This is why I want to change the raycast system, because I don't think it's very... It's kind of restrictive. Because if we add more, like, raycasts, there's not enough checks here. And the state machine is too reliant on the raycast system. It's like tightly coupled into... It relies too much on the raycast system to figure stuff out when doing state checks, right? The raycast is doing state checks when it shouldn't be. The states should be doing those checks and getting feedback. I think the whole raycast system needs to be redone. Because once you get too close, that's when we go into like the attack. Where is it? Not too close. Right here. So you go to the attack. But then the attack state, when you get... I mean, I have it at... Can reduce it down to like, say, 0.5. I have to redo it. I think that's the next thing, is I have to redo the raycast system. Because I think it's the raycast system that's been... That and the movement system. But I think it's the raycast system. It's too restrictive on what we're trying to do. But I can reduce this threshold down to say like 0.3. So the enemies have to be within like 0.3 like units away from the player before they attack. Because once they're in this zone, they get moved to the attack state, but they don't actually launch their physical attack until, they start. This is like basically an advanced chase state, because once they're in the line of sight, they go into the chase state, right? And they'll start chasing the player, but the attack state is just another chase state. And when they're there, they don't launch an attack. So this is actually the physical attack, that's punch. This is the animation. Yeah. I mean, I'd work on that next. It's something that after so much analysis of the combat, I think it's the raycast system, because this is what the raycast system has become, and this is just a mess. In my opinion, this has just become a mess of saying, are we in range? Did we leave range? And we lose a lot of data, like information about the player, when we leave and come in, when we get out of sight, when we get in sight. And we're constantly relying on this feedback from the raycast system when it's not like good enough for it to like understand state changes. And it's already pretty like heavy on... My concern is that if I move these raycasts to the state, is performance gonna decrease? And I don't... Yeah, this is where like it gets a little tricky. I think it's just like something I have to do. I have to just revamp this whole ray vision target detection. Put it on the states, and this gets like simplified. Because what I want to do is, you put this vision range on the state itself, because we're already treating this like, oh, our attack range or our chase state is 6, or too close is our attack range, right? So we treat this too much like a state driven approach, and then we set those angles. So this will give us more flexibility as well. But so let's say, okay, so yeah, so I've updated the distance threshold, and again, the attack state is what tells the player or the enemy to attack, right? So, and it should launch punch. But I'll probably start that because I finished my iOS app today. That whole vibe coding actually speeds up pretty quick. I think I spent like maybe 10, 12 hours on that app when I think it probably would have taken me like 20 to 25 hours. So I've saved like at least 40-50% of time. I think I'm going to, oops. So you can see now, like, he has to get really close to me to actually hit me. So I have to, it's a whole adjustment, right? So I have to actually, you can see he's not really hitting me. So now you can see that guy's not attacking me. Well, he shouldn't have attacked me right there. And this goes with that rate cast thing. The rate casting, I think, is saving data. I keep clearing it, and I have to clear it, save it, clear it, save it, clear it, save it. And it's just, the rate cast has become like a big pain in the butt. See, you attacked too far. You're still attacking too soon. Hold on, so like if I turn on my gizmos, let me see. This make more sense. So this purple, right, that's my like last known location. And so when it comes to the attacks, I have a whole video on this too. You can see like he's trying to attack me there. So the reds is where he tries to attack. They lose me there, and then they get me back, and then... And I'm dead. Let me see. See, they shouldn't be attacking me right there. See, that's correct, but for some reason they're... He can't... Look at that. That's hilarious. I don't know why his target got set there. Is that thing tagged as the player? Oh my gosh. No, it's not. Why is that on the player? Regita, welcome in. I'm not gonna stay on too much longer, but thanks for coming in. I gotta look at this combo stuff. What is this? Let's just change you to... the default layer, I guess. I think that's okay. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try to fix this combo for the players and enemies real quick before. But Blind Cat, yeah, I really think I'll revamp the raycast if you want to. I think that's the only thing we can do. I think it's working as best as possible, unless we just. But the other thing, like you were saying, Blanket, was we get rid of the raycast system altogether, right? And we start using triggers, right? As you've mentioned. If we're gonna revamp it, we can do something like that too. Yeah. Okay. Let me know. Like, let me know when you're free, man. And we'll just jump on a call. You're starting school next week, right? Let me know, like, if you want to jump on a call this weekend. Let's try that. Because if we're gonna revamp it, let's revamp it. And because I think our issues are because of this raycast system. And I don't care if we switch to what I'm thinking or if we switch to what you've suggested, which is the triggers, setting up trigger zones. We can do that, right? But let me fix this combo. It should be easy, I think. Might just need to test it. That's the thing is like, I don't know how much you've played TG's game. I mean, it's his system. So I'm not sure, like, is it just because we have like a 360 combat versus like left and right combat? Is that really the problem? Like, we can get attacked from any angle. Okay, yeah. I haven't really played his stuff, and I've played some of his. I've been able to break everything that he's made in some fashion, because yeah, it's just like complex systems. They're not. Um, it takes a lot of like rehashing to really break it down. But yeah, well, let's talk about it tomorrow if you can. Thanks, Regita. I appreciate it. Yeah, I could be not requesting on continue. But yeah, Regita, hope you're yeah, Game Maker Studio. It's a great tool. So hopefully, yeah, follow some good tutorials out there, and let me know if you're like working on a game. Let me see attack sequence, target position. Did I like accidentally not? If I say attack sequence. I wonder if it's the animator. Is it the animator that? There's the punch callback. Let me check the animator. I wonder if it's the animator. But it works for the enemies. So I'm not sure. Anime start, play, next animation. I might switch back to freaking Visual Studios because this, or I need to figure out how to fix Visual Code because this is dumb. Yeah, I switched to Visual Code because I was hoping to use Codex, the AI, ChatGPT's like AI coder, but I'm like, I don't know. I guess I didn't set up the Visual Code correctly because I've lost like all these references. And it's not doing a great job of helping me out either. It's done okay, but it's definitely not as good as like asking ChatGPT online on the web, or like I've been using it ChatGPT in my Xcode, my iOS applications, and it's been doing much better there too. All right, let me save that. Might just throw an enemy fish over here. So there's my debugger. So I'm punching. I can't punch anymore. Let me clear it. Punch. And reset, reset, reset. Why is it reset 3 times? And then... Let me get it. I'm just gonna make an enemy over here. I gotta jump off in a bit. That's why I can't, man, I can't get distracted by like bugs like that. I just need to focus on like what I need to work on. Hey, get at you. Okay, hold on, wait. Okay, let's see. So I should get like 2 seconds. And that should be... Let's see. Let me turn off all my other... I need to come up with like an easier way to turn off all my debugs to... Is it my enemies that are on? Let me try that. It is resetting my animation. It looks like almost immediately. Why? And that's why I'm getting called again. So I should attack and then it resets. Oh, it gets reset immediately because I didn't punch anything. So that's correct. But if I do punch something... Let me clear. Okay, so is my expired time. Am I not able to punch again? As long as I'm not requesting an attack, this should happen. Adjusted position. Reset. So on attack disabled, not frozen. Oh, it says disabled. Right, that's okay. So that means, where's my... So I'm on the move state, here's an attack state. Yeah, well, that's right. For some reason, I can't attack again until my expired time. Alright, buddy, I'm gonna probably jump off right now. I was hoping this was gonna be quick, but... looks for some reason... I can't attack until my expire time. And I wonder if... is my state actually enabled? It must be enabled because... where's my enabled property? Is enabled. Let's see, I'll take a look. Yeah, there it is. It's enabled. I hit timer. I'm not requesting an attack. Am I frozen? Is my movement freezing for some reason? Can't flip. Because even my movement gets locked up. And I can't move. Alright. So punch callback. So start. I'm gonna jump off. I'll come back to this. Maybe I'll jump on it in this morning. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll message you on Discord. But I'm gonna jump off. And the ad's coming in. OBS doesn't want me to cancel it.